Hello, check, check.
Hello. Good morning, everyone, and a very happy new year to all the players and all the viewers watching us. This is the finale day, and in the sixth edition of late Arjun Madhvi Trophy organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association along with Devadne Cricket Club. I'll request both the captains to please come forward. DY Patil Academy and Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation captain to please come forward for the toss. The officials for the day, Pranay Patil sir and Bhagya Lakshmi Krishnan ma'am. I'll request Abhaya Naik Satam ma'am to please do the toss. Crucial toss for the finale. Who will call? Okay. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation captain will call. Heads is the call and tails tails it is. So you have won the toss. What are you going to go?
We'll bowl first.
I'll request the captains to please introduce the players. Abhaya Naik Satam ma'am, ICA nominee, women's wing, Mumbai Cricket Association. We do have Veena Paralkar ma'am, the under 19 selector. We do have Atul Fanse sir with us. We have Sushma Madhvi ma'am, one of the core committee members. Sachin Gorile sir for the toss. So news out from the middle is that DY Patil Academy, the captain Umera Kazi won the toss, electing to field first. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation on the crucial encounter. This is the finale of the 6th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI. Will be batting first. Let's line up for a team photo. Naik Satam ma'am, ICA nominee, Women's Wing, Mumbai Cricket Association. One by one, Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation first. You can carry your team. Along with Gaitonde sir. What a brilliant visionary he has been, Gaitonde sir, the coach of Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. I'll request the officials to please join them. Thank you so much. Next, I'll like to request the players from DY Patil Academy as well as the head coach and all the staff members to please join for the special moment, and the officials as well. Thank you. So we'll begin the first ball of this finale in just 10 minutes. All the best to both the teams. A happy new year to all the viewers and all the players as well as all the dignitaries who have joined us. Abhaya Naik Satang ma'am, ICA nominee women's being Mumbai Cricket Association doing the toss. Thank you so much ma'am for being here in this grand finale. Atul Fanse sir, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Veena Paralkar ma'am and Sachin Gorule sir blessing us with their presence. Winning the toss first, DY Patil Academy will be bowling first. Just you can see serious discussion among the players and the captain giving her advice to all the players. They will be batting first. This is gonna be a great contest. Both the teams packed with great performance, great performers in this whole event. We'll be back in a short while with the first ball of the finale in the 6th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association along with Daivadnya Cricket Club. Stay tuned. Here comes the player from both the sides. Both the opening batter out there in the middle for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Winning the toss, DY Patil Academy opting to bowl first in the finals of 6th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Who will have their health high today in this finale and take away the champions trophy. 40 overs to go, 20 over a side, T20 encounter. But the officials for the day, Pranay Patil and Bhagyalakshmi Krishnan. We did have Abhaya Naik Sadam ma'am, ICA nominee, Women's Wing, Mumbai Cricket Association for the toss today. Early morning, we had all the other dignitaries, Atul Fanse, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, Veena Paralkar ma'am, Sachin Gaurile sir. Start the proceedings from the commentary box end. On strike, it will be Fatima Zafar, the woman, star woman of the semi-finals. Crucial knock of 85 runs. And Atidhi Surve Humera. She personally has been in a very good touch. Humera Kazi, the captain of DY Patil Academy. Signal from the umpire. The scorer is ready. The first delivery of this finale. Fatima on strike. Just an away swinger. Quite wide, that one. Starts with the wide delivery. Good shape with that delivery, just outside the off stump, but definitely yesterday was the final day, but the rain gods had some other plan. Today the reserve day, this is the finale. Good leave outside the off stump, good delivery this. Need to start well, once again a new day. Good delivery this, just a flick of the wrist from the toes, but good fielding this. Two deliveries already in this finale, the first inning. Good delivery, just leaving the batter after pitching. Looking a little bit tentative outside the off stump. In the semi-final as well, she got a little bit lucky here as well. Really good shape with that ball, Manali Dakshini. Will be a little bit moisture on that wicket. Need to leave those deliveries outside the off stump. Once again taking guard, Fatima. Good delivery this, right on the stumps, right on the money. Good stuff this from Manali. Just that one wide delivery, 4 dot deliveries. Nicely played, just a single. Opens her account with that single, Fatima. Just coming in with the angle, the last delivery. Aditi on strike for the first time in this inning. Aditi Surve, good prospect, needs to deliver in this finale. Good delivery once again. Really good stuff from Manali. That ends the over. The end of the first over. 2 without losing any wicket. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Coming on to bowl from the opposition end. Saima Thakur. Saima, one of the young guns who have represented India at the highest level, international level. Bowled really well in the semi-finals. First delivery, it's up in the air, just away from the fielder. Dot delivery to start a spell. Taking guard once again, Fatima. Good solid front foot press and good aggressive running from both the batters. Need to keep rotating the strikes. Good fielding it was. Good throw at the striker's end, but really good effort from Aditi as well to get in our crease. Saima Thakur. It's a good run up, 15 to 20 feet run up. Good round of action. Really good delivery. This one coming in. Nicely played. Down to the mid-on region. Quick single once again. Opening her account, Aditi. Was in the air a little bit, but quite wide of the mid-on fielder. Direct hit at the non-striker end, but quite easily that single was taken. Quite hot there out there in the middle today. Really good delivery once again. Just that outside the off stump. Fatima looks a little bit tentative at the start of her inning. But just 10 to 12 runs in her inning, I believe she will feel a little bit more confident. That's what we saw in the semi-final as well. She was a little bit tentative for the first 20 runs, and after that, flawless batting. This time, but night front foot pass. Good running, there's good aggressives, good intent from both the batters. Stole a single this time, just from the hands of the fielder. 5 on the board. Last delivery to go in the second over. Been a really good start from the bowlers, Manali and now Saima. The restrictions of the power play over still remains until 4 overs after the end of this over. This one a slower one, low full toss, nicely dealt with, one bounce over the ropes this time. Good hit from Aditi. Was a slower one, attempted slower one, not where she intended, but really good hit from Aditi. At the end of the second over, 9 without losing any wicket. Really good hit from Aditi, right from the middle of the bat. Looks in good touch today. The first boundary of this finale. Manali to continue from the commentary box end. Good batting unit, both the teams. Good bowling unit. Really a good encounter this. Nicely placed on the onside. Just a quick single, a wayward through. No harm done. A good backup by the fielder at placed at the backward point and between backward point and the third man. Just a single. 10 on the board. Aditi on strike. On 5 of just 3 deliveries. Boundary of the last delivery of the previous over. Nicely played. This can be dangerous. Throw is a little bit wide. Not out is the call from the umpire. That was some sort of a suicidal run, I believe. Just an error in judgment. But the wide throw saved. But it was a really good attempt from Fatima to make a ground. Would have been really close had the throw been near the stumps. Fatima on strike. Good delivery this. Believe takes the outside edge of the bat, goes down to the third man region. Just a single. Wanted to play it on the onside, just closing the face of the bat quite early. Good delivery that one. 12 on the board. Good spell this, good start from Manali Dakshini. None for 5 in 1.3 overs. Creating some doubts in the minds of the batters. Good delivery this, wrapped on the pad. This was an in-swinger. Really good stuff from Manali. No signal from the umpire, it's off the bat. Really good delivery this. Definitely an inside edge at the last moment, saving the day for the batter. Good decision by the umpire. Good solid defense, forward defense shown by Fatima. .5 overs in the game, 13 on the board. Couple of steps down the track, nicely open the face of the bat. Just a sloppy work from the fielder at the backward point region allows them to complete that second run quite easily. So the end of the third over, it's 15 on the board. Going along nicely, 5 runs per over. Saima to continue from the opposition end. This time a good heave. Good hit down to the square leg region for a maximum. That's what I said in the previous over as well. Boundary of the second over, the last delivery, and this time taking full toll of that delivery. Wasn't a bad one. It was on the toes, swivel across and nicely helped it along down to the square leg region for the first maximum of this finale. 21 on the board. Aditi Surve, 13 of just 6 deliveries. Good start this from Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. They know DY Patil Academy, they have a good batting lineup. Need to have a good score on the scoreboard. Aditi taking guard once again. Saima getting ready. She's going right arm over the wicket. This time just a little bit on a good length shot. Sloppy work once again by the fielder. But just a single. Good backup by the cover fielder. 22 on the board. Confident start this time from Aditi in this finale. Fatima just trying to settle in once again in this final. 7 of 13 deliveries. Foot. Fatima just taking her time. Just 2 or 3 boundaries from her bat. Definitely the confidence will grow. (22) on the board. Saima Thakur, 1.3 overs, none for 14. Been a little bit expensive. Couple of steps down the track. Played back to the bowler. That's been a great platform for all those years. This is the 6th edition of Lead ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. We had several days of non-stop action. Lots of efforts by all the women players, and this is the final. Good running this. Just dropped in front of the backward point fielder. Away they went for a run. 23 on the board. Last delivery of the 4th over. Maintaining a run rate of 6 runs per over. Taking guard once again, Aditi. Just getting in the third man fielder inside the 30-yard circle. The fielding captain. This time a flat batted hit down the ground, down to the long on region. There is a protection out there. Couple of runs taken. Good running this. At the end of the 4th over, 25 on the board. Manali to continue from the commentary box end, just like in the semis she did. All the 4 overs from the commentary box end in the semis as well. Could deliver this, just coming in with the angle, just played off the toes, down to the short mid-wicket region, just a single. Good sensible batting this from both the batters. Fatima just taking some time out in the middle. Aditi, the aggressive mode. 16 of 8 deliveries. Looking good. This time just a caught shot. Straight in the hands of the backward point fielder. Good fielding that. Just two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. You can see a deep third man in place. And a deep square leg. This time trying to play on the onside. Wicket goes down. First wicket down. Aditi was looking good, but back in the dugout. Back in the dugout, and new batter coming in, Poonam Raut, the experienced, the seasoned campaigner, the star international player who has represented India at the highest level. 63 one days under her name. Poonam will be in action. Has started with Aditi, but by cut short by Manali. Really good delivery that stayed a little bit low, being adjudged out by the umpire. Very, very close decision, that previous one. Poonam taking guard. Will have a say in this finale. Need to grind, need to start well. 26 for 1, 4.3 overs. Put in by the DY Patil Academy captain after winning the toss, electing to field first. Manali would be quite confident. 2.3 overs, 1 wicket for just 9 runs. Taking guard, Poonam. Could deliver this, just angling in. Nicely played, long with confidence. Just a flick of the wrist down to the mid-wicket region. Just a single opens her account. Looks good. Fatima. Now she needs to up the ante a little bit. 9 of 17. Good delivery this. Good front foot press. Down to the extra cover. Dot delivery. Been a really good spell from Manali Dakshini. 2.5 overs, 1 for 10. Hasn't given away anything. Much room outside the off stump or on the toes on the leg side. Just been on a sort of good length area on the off stump, just outside the off stump. Could deliver this once again, leaving the batter. Nicely plays, open the face of the bat down to the deep backward point region. Good running this, good fielding, good action on the ground. At the end of the 5th over, 29 for 1. Looking at the bowling scorecard of DY Patil Academy, Manali Dakshini 3 overs 1 for 12, Saima Thakur 2 overs none for 17. Still to continue, Saima from the opposition end, Poonam Raut on strike. Good delivery this, good confident block of the front foot. Needs some deliveries to settle down. Need a good start, Poonam. Need a good score. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation at least somewhere between 170, 180. This time, front foot press, open the face of the bat, but straight to the backward point fielder. Just feels really good at the start of the inning when the ball hits the middle of the bat. Just eases out the nervousness of the batter. Just need to find out the gaps. Good delivery this. It was a seam-up delivery, just leaving the batter. Some pace as well on that delivery. Really good. Extra bounce. .29 on the board, 5.3 overs done. 3 deliveries left in the power play over. Right in the block hole, just outside the off stump. Really good stuff. This good comeback over from Saima. What a shape to that delivery. Just it was looking out of the hand. It was coming in at the last moment. It went out. Really good stuff. This from Saima. 2 deliveries to go. This time played up in the air at the vacant region, backward point region for a boundary. Really good hit that one. That was a confident one. Right of the middle of the bat. Just didn't try to keep it down. Just went through with the shot. Really good hit. Up above the backward point fielder. One bounce over the ropes. The first boundary of her inning, Poonam. 33 for 1. Last delivery of the power play over. This time nicely driven. Good fielding this by the cover fielder. The captain herself, Humera. The end of the 6th over, 33 for 1. What an effort it was from the captain of the fielding side, Humera Kazi. Those viewers just joined us. You're watching the finale of the 6th edition of Late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Winning the toss, elected to field first, DY Patil Academy. As it is going down to the third man region. Off the bat it is boundary being signaled by the umpire. It was a really good delivery. Takes the outside edge of the bat, goes down to the third man region for a boundary. Lucky boundary this for Fatima. Still looking tentative outside the top stump. 37 for 1. But definitely the experience of Poonam will help her, guiding her in this inning. 6.3 overs, 37 for 1. Fatima on strike. Couple of steps down the track once again. Good fielding by Manali. Short delivery. Just been really good stuff from the bowlers out there. All the moisture, I believe, must have blown away. Really need to focus now, those batters. 37 for 1. They would have some target in mind, at least 150, 160. This time one slashed it hard outside the off stump. No connection at all with the bat. Stayed a little bit low that previous delivery as well. Last delivery of a spell. Manali Dakshini, 3.5 overs. Beautiful spell this. 1 wicket for just 16 runs. Good solid front foot press, but straight to the cover fielder. Ends over number 7 with a dot. 37 for 1. Still a good batting lineup. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Lots of strong batters in the middle order and the lower order. Just need a solid foundation. 7 overs done, 37 for 1. Poonam Raut had just come in, 5 of 7 deliveries. Fatima Zafar from the start, 15 of 25. Coming on to bowl from the opposition end, Megan Rodrigues. Bowled well in the semis as well. She'll go left arm over the wicket. Left armer, bowls with good pace. Runs with good rhythm. Just a short jump at the last moment in her popping crease. Poonam just looking at the field. The field restrictions have been uplifted. You can see more and more fielders outside the 30-yard circle. A deep square leg, a deep mid-wicket, a long on, and a deep extra cover. Just outside the off stump, opening the face of the bat down to the short third man region. Poonam wanted a signal denied by Fatima. Good early call. No confusion. Need a partnership, those two batters. Aditi, the last batter out, started well. 16 of 10 deliveries. This time played up Pishley and vacant cow corner. Really good hit that one. There was a fielder at the mid wicket region, but in the gap between mid wicket and cow corner. One bounce over the fence. Shot of confidence, shot of delight in the dugout. Really good hit that one. Was a little bit short. Was in the position to pull. Really good shot that one. 41 for 1. This time right in the block hole. Good delivery. Good comeback delivery from Megan. Poonam was ready for that one as well. That pull. Really good work from the cameraman as well. One bounce over the fence and then a beautiful Yorker. Shot this time once again. Nicely pulled, but there is a fielder this time. One bounce over to the fielder. Just as the last boundary, it went at the same location. The fielder was played this time by the captain of the fielding side. This time just cut it down to the backward point region. Good early call from Poonam this time. Not to go for that single. Would have been really dangerous. Last delivery of the 8th over, 42 for 1. Megan started well, couple of short deliveries. Fatima on strike. Couple of steps down, wanted to play it on the offside. Goes on the onside of the inner edge of the bat. Just a single. At the end of the 8th over, 43 for 1. Some change in the bowling attack. Prakashika Naik coming into the attack. She was really brilliant in the semi-finals. Bowled really well. With the tossed up delivery, this was a slower one to start with. Slower leg spinner. Trying to force a cut shot over there. Fatima didn't get down to the beat of the bat. Dot delivery to start her spell. Prakashika. Toss delivery once again, this time nicely played. Straight in the hands of the backward point fielder. Dot delivery. Needs to rotate the strike. Fatima, 16 of 29 deliveries. This time a flighted delivery, driven nicely down the ground, down to the long off region. Just a single. She started the same way, Fatima, in the semi-finals as well, but later on caught up quite nicely. Made 85 of, I believe, 57 or 60 deliveries. Batted brilliantly in the semis. 8.3 overs right now, 44 for 1. Poonam on strike, 10 of 11 deliveries. Tossed up this time, driven nicely. It was up in the air, but quite wide of the mid-off fielder. Just a single down to the extra cover region. Humera, she has placed herself in the cover region, just was out of reach of her. Could deal with this. Just dabbed and ran for that single. Good positive running. Good early call from Poonam to go for that single. 46 for 1. Partnership 20 runs of 16 deliveries. Still 11 overs left after this delivery. Nicely just guided it to the right of the third man fielder. Just a sloppy work. 2 runs completed. They're going for the third. Good running this from Fatima. Good positive running. That ends over number 9, 49 for 1. Quite hot out there in the middle, but good running that. Partnership 23 of 27 deliveries. Trying to take it deep, those two batters. Fatima Zafar 18 of 31, Poonam Raut 14 of 13. Megan to continue from the opposition end. Just a slight discussion between both the batters. 11 overs left. Must be aiming 150, 160. Poonam on strike. Megan with the ball in her hand. Left arm over the wicket. Nicely picked up that one. Good pull shot down to the deep square leg region. Once again a boundary to start over number 10th. Wasn't that much bounce in that delivery, but was ready for that shot. Poonam, really good hit. 18 of just 14 deliveries. 9.1 over 50 up for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. 53 for 1. Megan will have to resurrect her line and length pretty quickly. Need to keep just that ball outside the top stump. Has been to Poonam Raut. This time good delivery. That's what she needs to do. Just need to be a little bit fuller just outside the top stump. Nice front foot forward press. Dot delivery. This time once again a short delivery. Nicely handled it. Nicely pulled it down to the square leg region once again. One bounce over the fence. Looking good, looking strong, looking confident. Poonam Rao, 22 of just 16. Quite short that last one. Previous delivery as well. Was ready to pull. One bounce over the fence. Right out of the meat of the bat. Still going left arm over the wicket. Megan. This one a foolish one. Good delivery this. Just angling in. Nicely played off the front foot down to the cover region. Dot delivery. 57 for 1. Two deliveries to go in the 10th over. This time a slower one. Nicely played it on the onside, just a single. Good mixing up of deliveries from Megan. Trying a slower one this time. Fatima on strike. Last delivery of the 10th over. Megan in action. Looks a good prospect. This time a low full toss. Played down to the cover region, straight in the hands. Dot delivery to end over number 10th. 58 for 1. Prakashika Naik to continue from the commentary box end. Poonam on strike. Good delivery this. Good fielding. Good early call from the batters. Good decision. The fielder was quick to pounce on that ball. Would have been dangerous. Tossed up delivery. This is played uppishly. Just away from the fielder. Down to the mid-wicket region. One bounce over the fence. Once again a boundary. Poonam Raut. Looking good. 27 of 20. 62 on the board. It was a flighted one. Just played it out of the reach of the deep square leg fielder. This time goes down the track, takes it on the full, just plays it down to the long off region. Shy at the stumps at the non-striker end, direct hit, and that's ricochet. So good positive running. The second run was converted quite easily. 64 for 1. Looking positive now, those two batters. Just 9 overs left after this over. Prakashika Naik to continue. Short of lane delivery just outside the off stump. Nicely played down to the extra cover region. Just a single. Fatima. All eyes on Fatima. She needs to be there till the end. But need to deliver. Need to find out the gaps. Good bowling this. There was an appeal. Confident appeal. Not given by the umpire. Prakashika Naik showing her disappointment. She was very, very confident with that appeal. Good decision. The turn would have taken it outside the off stump. This time coming down the track, plays it inside out, down to the extra cover region. A maximum. A good hit from Fatima. At the end of the 11th over, 71 for 1. Confident booster hit that previous one. Went down the track. Played it uppishly down to the extra cover region for a maximum. Could hit that one. Will really boost up our confidence. The previous inning as well in the semis. Till she got to her 20, she was a little bit tentative, but after that, really good batting. 85 she made. Now 24 of 34. We'll have to do a little bit of catching. Poonam looking rock solid. 30 of 22 deliveries. Continuing from the opposition end, Akshaya Shinde to continue. Post of delivery, good delivery. Had a brilliant outing in the semis. Akshaya Shinde picked up couple of wickets, kept it tight, started well. Poonam on strike. Just a little bit outside the off stump. Couldn't get out the middle of the bat. I believe some edge was there definitely, but went straight to the ground. Good run there. 72 on the board. Fatima on strike. Akshaya Shinde in action. Left arm. Round the wicket. This time rocks on the back foot. Cut it nicely between the gap. There is a protection out there, but a sloppy work allows that ball to roll over for a boundary. Good confidence booster. Last two deliveries faced by Fatima. One hit for a 6, maximum down to the extra cover region this time. Nicely played once again to the same region, extra cover region, but this time off the back foot. Good hit. Good delivery this time. Wasn't that foolish. Just kept it a little bit slower in there. Fox the batter. Good pick up by the wicket keeper as well. Akshaya Shinde. Last delivery of her first over of her spell. Wanted to go for that quick single. Denied once again. Hesitant Fatima. Fatima Zafar right now in her calling. Good that Poonam Raut is confident with that. At the end of the 12th over, 76 for 1. Still 8 overs to go, 48 deliveries left. Poonam batting on 31 of 24 deliveries. Fatima Zafar 28 of 38. Prakashika to continue. Driven this time just on the right side of the point. Fielder, a sloppy work, has had the ball being collected on the first attempt. Would have been really close to see. Goes down the track, nicely driven it down the ground, down to the long on region this time, just a single. Looking confident now, Fatima. 78 for 1. Projected score right now 124. Need to get more than that, at least 150, 160. Goes down to track, takes it on the full. Just shown the full face of the bat, down to the long off region. Good thing is that at least the strike is getting rotated frequently now. Once again, Fatima on strike. Looking to be positive, looking to get aggressive. This time wanted to hike it on the onside. They're taking a single. Oh, would have been really, really close. Had that been collected cleanly by the wicket keeper, there was a chance of a stumping over there. Lucky though, single, 80 on the board. 2 deliveries to go in the 13th over. Poonam back on strike. Tossed up delivery this time, driven nicely, down the ground, down to the long off region, good fielding. Just a single once again. 12.5 overs, 81 for 1. Current run rate 6.31. Fatima needs to go big now. Just stopped on her follow through. Prakashika Naik. Last delivery of third over of a spell. This time nicely hit upishly. There is a longer fielder just away from her. 2 bounces over the fence. Could hit that one. Really good hit from Fatima to end over number 13th. 85 for 1. 7 overs remained. Moving along nicely, those two batters. 59 of 51 deliveries. The partnership. Fatima 34 of 41, Poonam 34 of 27. Akshaya to continue from the opposition end. Started well, Akshaya Shinde. Just played upishly, just on the right side of the short mid-wicket fielder. They're going for the second throw. Is coming at the non-strike, and really good running this from Fatima. Pressing on the panic button this time, forcing Poonam to go for that second run. Couple of runs taken, 87 for 1. 41 deliveries remained in this inning. 87 for 1. Need to get a good score on the board DY Patil Academy. They do have a good batting lineup, at least somewhere between 150, 160. Good bowling lineup, definitely. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation, they do have good encounter on the card. 87 for 1, 13.1 overs done. Poonam standing tall for a side, 36 of 28. Flatter one this time, just opening the face of the bat. Down to the point region. A wayward throw, and that will go for the boundary. 5 runs will be added to the total. A wild throw, not needed at all. There was a single there to be taken. Good running that was, but a wild throw at the striker end. Wicketkeeper couldn't collect it, and away she went for a boundary. 4 lucky runs, 5 runs added to the total. Next delivery, good delivery this time. Just walked the batter, and wicket goes down. Really good delivery from Akshaya this time. Drove the batter forward. Fatima went couple of steps down the track, and really good spin at the last moment. Good piece of glove work by the wicket keeper. Second wicket down. Fatima back in the dugout, 34 of 42. Good contribution from Fatima. It has been a good 6th edition for Fatima. Provided lot of entertainment. But in the finale, 34 runs from her bat. You can see once again the action replay. Good glove work behind the wickets. 92 for 2, 13.3 overs done. Poonam Raut still there, 41 of 29 deliveries. New batter going in, Manjiri Gowde. Tossed up delivery just after the off stump. Let it turn and go to the wicket keeper. Dot delivery. Akshaya Shinde to continue. This time wanted to play it off the front foot. Dot delivery. Just a little bit tentative. Start of our inning. Just 6 overs left. Isn't much time left in this inning. Last 96 for 2. 14.2 overs. Toss up this time played up pitchly down to the deep square leg region. There is a fielder out there, and wicket goes down. Good catch by Sarika Kohli. Down to the deep square leg region. She was looking good. She was looking confident. But a good delivery from Prakashika Naik. Wicket goes down. (96 for 3). Just couldn't get the timing right. Good catch. But a good knock under pressure. 45 of just 32 from Poonam Raut. Really good effort from our side. New batter going in, Sara Samant. Need a partnership once again now. Both the set batters back in the dugout. Prakashika Naik getting the important wicket of Poonam Raut. 3.3 overs, 1 wicket for just 32 runs. Sara on strike. Those two middle order batters now need to go big in those last 5 overs. Goes on the back foot. Nicely cut. Straight to the fielder at the cover region. Two deliveries to go in the 15th over. Tossed up delivery. This is played up pitchly. This is up in the air. The mid wicket fielder is getting underneath. Second wicket in the over. Sara Samant back in the dugout without troubling the scorers. Good catch this from Saima. Wasn't easy. She was backpedaling. Some 8 to 10 feet. Good catch. Had her eye on the ball till the last minute. Really good catch that one. Saima Thakur. Second wicket for Prakashika in the last over of her spell. 2 for 32 now. In the spot of bother now, 96 for 4. New batter coming in, Riddhi Thakkar. At least needs something between 140 to 150 in this finale to pose a challenge to D.Y. Patil Academy. Riddhi taking guard, the left-hander. Current run rate 6.47, projected score 125. You can see a short fine leg, a backward point, a cover fielder, a bit off, a deep mid wicket, a deep square leg, a long on. Getting ready, Riddhi Thakkar. Last delivery of the 15th over. Just outside the leg stump, white ball being signalled. 97 on the board. 97 for 4. Last 31 deliveries to make a mark, to make an impression in this finale. This time played up pitchly. This is up in the air and just out of reach of the square leg fielder. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. Has it hit directly on the fence? We are just waiting for the umpire's signal. Yes, sir, the signal from the cameraman hit on the full at the fence. Definitely, what is the maximum? At the end of the 15th over, 100 up, 103 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. Goes positive start from Riddhi Thakkar. Need to go big, those two batters. Manjiri Gowde on strike. Megan to continue. Second spell for her. Still 2 overs left. 5 overs to go. Megan Rodrigues, left arm, over the wicket. Short of line delivery, just coming in with the angle. Good delivery to start a new spell. Just trying to up the ante. Just trying to settle in right now. Manjari Gowde. Good what at the action replay. First delivery from Riddhi. Really good hit right from the middle of the bat. This time, couple of steps down the track, straight in the hands of the short third man fielder. Saima once again in action. Back-to-back catches for her. Must have hit her finger while catching that. Looks a little bit hurt. Nevertheless, a wicket. 103 for 5. New batter going in, Reshma Nayak. Good delivery that one, Megan. The first one coming in, the next one leaving the batter. Couple of steps down the track, but outside edge, straight to the fielder at the third man region. Five wickets remaining, 103 for 5. The last batter out, Manjiri Gowde, without troubling the scorer, same as Sara. 2.2 overs. Megan Rodrigues, first success for her. New batter on strike, Reshma Nayak. Good delivery this time, showing the full face of the bat. Straight to the cover fielder. In a spot of bother right now, 5 wickets down. It was looking good when Fatima and Poonam were going along nicely. This time just outside the off stump, wanted to cut it and up goes the finger. 3 wickets down in quick succession. Reshma Nayak back in the dugout. Second wicket of the over for Megan. Just as we saw in the previous over of Prakashika Nayak, 2 wickets going down. Same with this over. Six wickets down, 4 wickets in no time. 4 wickets in the last 10 deliveries. Batted really well, Poonam and Fatima. Grinded the bowlers. Laid a strong foundation, but the lower order needs to contribute as well. 103 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. At least need to get somewhere between 140, 150. Need to keep taking singles. Need to keep rotating the strike. Good delivery this one. Once again leaving the batter. Some anxious moments out there. Trying to open the face of the bat, Shweta Kalpati. No mug with the bat. Definitely she can bat, Shweta. Last delivery of the 16th over. This time nicely driven on the up. Down to the long off region. That's what I said. She can bat. She's really good. Down the order she has come. And a boundary. Really good hit that from Shweta. At the end of the 16th over, 107 for the loss of 6 wickets. Shweta Kalpati, one of the matches of the previous edition, batted really well for her side. Did the same kind of a knock this time as well in the finale of the 6th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Riddhi Thakkar still there. 107 for 6. Coming on to bowl. New spell, fresh spell. Sarika Kohli introduced into the attack. Good delivery, that's one. Just turning away from the batter. Played nicely from the middle of the bat straight to the cover region. Couldn't find the gap. 23 deliveries left. Flatter one this time. Nicely played. Just above the head of the square leg fielder. But there is a protection out there. Good backup. Just a single. 108 on the board. Shweta on strike. Started well. Got a boundary of the last delivery of the previous over. Need to continue. Isn't ready, Shweta. We'll have to re-bowl that. Sarika Kohli going right arm over the wicket. This time, good hit down to the mid-wicket region. There is a protection. Just a single. Riddhi on strike. Won't be easy because we'll be playing against the spin if she wants to go on the onside. Riddhi goes down the track. It's a wicket. Seventh wicket down this time. Good delivery from Sarika, was a flatter one. Wanted to play on the onside with the just beaten and takes the leg stump on his way. Seventh wicket down. New batter going in. Ruhi Pandekar. 109 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. The defending champions of the 5th edition. Ruhi on strike. Shweta at the non-striker end. Still 3 overs to go after this. Sarika Kohli. First success in her first over. Really good stuff this from D.Y. Patil Academy bowlers. Didn't give anything away from the ball 1. Looking like it was slipping away when both the batters, set batters were at the crease, Poonam and Fatima. But once Fatima went back in the dugout and Poonam accompanied her, scoring has been really difficult out there in the middle. Last delivery of the 17th over. Flatter this time, wanted to play it on the onside. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. They're going for the second. Throw is coming at the striker end. Good running this. Wide ball being signal by the umpire. 3 lucky runs. 112 on the board. 18 deliveries to go after this over. Was a slow start from Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation, but steadied in the middle. But the last 3 to 4 overs have been really, I must say, poor from the batting side. This time a really good hit. One bounce over the fence. This time a confidence booster shot from Ruhi. Two bounces over the fence at the end of the 17th over. 116 for the loss of 7 wickets. Still the power left in the lower order. Shweta Kalpati and Ruhi Pandekar at the crease. 3 overs left. Can they get something between 140 to 150? Megan to continue. 3 overs, 2 wickets for 19 runs. Once again, left arm over the wicket. Shweta will be on strike. Slow on, this is a played up in the air. They're going for the second throw, is coming at the non-striker end. A little wayward throw helps them to complete the second run quite easily. 118 now. 17 deliveries left. 118 on the board. We'll have to utilize all those 17 deliveries. Those two batters need to be there till the end. Short of line delivery. This is played up in the air, just away of the reach of the mid-wicket fielder. Just a single. Moves on to 8 of just 5 deliveries. Shweta. Ruhi Pandekar, 4 of 2 deliveries. Just come in, both the batters. 119 for 7. 17.2 overs. Megan to continue. This time played nicely on the up. One bounce over the fence down to the mid-wicket region. Good batting this from Ruhi. 123 on the board. This time as he played on the offside, down to the extra cover region. Good decision not to go for that single. Good fielding by the fielder at the extra cover fielder. Just a single. Really good judgment from Shweta not to go for that second run. 124 on the board. Projected score 140. Short of line delivery, wanted to pull it on the onside, couldn't get out of the middle of the bat. Dot delivery has been on a little on the shorter side today. Megan to pull shots, brilliant pull shots by Poonam, but after that got 2 wickets. This time goes down the track, played up Pishli. That's a maximum. Really good hit from Shweta Kalpati. And say over number 18th with a maximum. 130 on the board. Definitely, the finale was yesterday, but we had rains in the early morning yesterday. Shifted today. We'd like to thank the officials of Matunga Gymkhana and Mumbai Cricket Association for letting us to have the final at the same venue today. Really like to thank Matunga Gymkhana officials and Mumbai Cricket Association officials. 130 on the board. Akshaya Shinde to continue from the commentary box end. Short of line delivery. This is up in the air. Just out of the reach, I believe. No, it is a good catch. Wicket goes down. Ruhi was looking good, but this time couldn't pull it properly in the gap in the hands of the fielder. Good catch from Manali. 130 for 8. Short inning, but good one from Ruhi. Couple of sweet boundaries. 18.1 over 130 for 8. Maisha, the new batter. Shweta now needs to get more of a strike. This time good bowling once again from Akshaya Shinde. Couple of success. Just given away 12 runs, 2.2 overs. Need to get back. Shweta on strike. Maisha on strike right now. 10 deliveries left. Goes on the back foot. Definitely a run there. Opens her account. Good thing for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Shweta getting back on strike. 9 deliveries to go. Eyeing 145, 150. This time goes on the back foot. Nicely cut it. There is extra cover over there. Just a single. Just a single. 132 on the board. 2 deliveries to go in the penultimate over. Flatter this time. Wants to take a run. There was no run out there, but couldn't collect it on the first attempt. Wicket keeper. That's what save Maisha. Last delivery of the 19th over. Akshaya Shinde. Tossed up delivery, just going to the back foot. Nicely played. Denied that run, but Shweta Kalpati taking the strike in the last over. 19th over done and dusted. 132 on the board. Both the officials for the day, Pranay Patil and Bhagyalakshmi Krishnan. We had Abhay Naik Satam ma'am for the toss, ICA nominee. Women's wing, Mumbai Cricket Association doing the toss early in the day. Really like to thank all the officials of Matunga Gymkhana and Mumbai Cricket Association for getting the same venue for this finale on the reserve day. You're watching the 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association along with Daivadnya Cricket Club. Last over of the first inning. 132 on the board. Shweta Kalpati still there for her side. Needs to play out those 6 deliveries. 15 of just 8 deliveries. Saima will be in action. Last over of her spell. Last over of this inning. She has fared really well up till now. No wickets but 3 overs, none for 21. 2 catches she had. Simon to continue from the opposition end. This time played uppishly, quite wide of the long on fielder. They're going for the second. Throw is coming at the non-striker end. And good running this. Good positive running from Maisha. Couple of runs being added. Five deliveries to go. Shweta Kalpati. 17 of 9 deliveries. This time played nicely, but straight in the hands of the point fielder. Really good catch. Wicket goes down once again. Good catch. This was hit straight out of the middle of the bat, but really good catch from Akshaya Shinde. Ninth wicket down, Shweta. Good short inning of 17 runs, 134 on the board. Looked confident, looked good while a stay at the crease. Siddhi Pawar. Last 4 deliveries. Need to utilize those 4 deliveries. Any run is will be a bonus, and this time we'll wait for the umpire signal. White ball being signaled by the umpire. Couple of runs added, 136 on the board now, inching towards 140. 136 for 9. Maisha on strike. Good delivery, good rising delivery, nicely played, confidently driven down to the cover region. Three deliveries left. Current run rate 6.97. At least 140. 136 right now. This time played on the up. Nicely driven down the ground, down to the long off region. They're going for the second. A couple of runs there. 138 on the board. Two deliveries to go. 138 now. Maisha still on strike. Slow run this time. Waited for that delivery to come in. Just a flick of the wrist of the toes. Single down to the square leg region. 139. Last delivery of this inning. Siddhi Pawar on strike. Good effort this has been from D.Y. Patil Academy to stop the flow of runs, keep it under 145, 150, 139 on the board. Siddhi on strike. This time nicely played, driven down to the cover region. A single there. So the end of the stipulated 20 overs, 140 on the board. Just 20 overs left. 141 to win for D.Y. Patil Academy. Good contest on the cards. Have a good bowling unit. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. But will they be able to stop the batting lineup of D.Y. Patil Academy? And particularly Humera. She has been in brilliant form. Looking at the batting scorecard, Fatima Zafar, 34 of 42 deliveries. Aditi Surve started well, 16 of 10 deliveries. Poonam Raut batting solidly, 45 of 32 deliveries. And after that, Manjiri Gowde without troubling the scorers. Sara Samant once again without troubling the scorers. Riddhi Thakkar, 7 of just 4 deliveries. Reshma Naik didn't open her account. Shweta Kalpati 17 of 10. Ruhi Pandekar 9 of 5 deliveries. Maisha 4 of 7 deliveries, and Siddhi Pawar 1 of just that last delivery. 140 on the board. Looking at the bowling scorecard, fared really well. The D.Y. Patil Academy bowlers, Manali Dakshini started really brilliantly. 4 overs, 1 for 16, maintaining an economy rate of just 4 runs. Saima Thakur, the international star cricketer, 4 overs, 1 for 29. Megan Rodrigues, 4 overs, 2 for 33. Prakashika Naik, 4 overs 2 for 39. Akshaya Shinde 3 overs 2 for 14. Sarika Kohli just 1 over 1 wicket for 9 runs. We'll be back in a short while with the chase around 141 to take away the Champions Trophy in the 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Till then, enjoy the highlights of the first session. Krishnan, the first ball Krishnan ma'am. I'll request Abhaya Naik Satam ma'am to please do the toss. Crucial toss for the finale. Who will call? Okay. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation captain will call. Heads is the call and tails. Tails it is. So you have won the toss. Welcome back with the chase around the second inning to start in the finale of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association along with Daivadnya Cricket Club. 141 runs to win. Really brilliant performance from the bowlers of DY Patil Academy to restrict Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation at a score of 140. Starting from the opposition end. Do I have all the dignitaries with us? Abhaya Naik Satam ma'am, ICA nominee Women's Wing, Mumbai Cricket Association, Veena Paralkar ma'am, under 19 selector, MCA, Kalpana Murkar ma'am, under 19 selector, MCA, Cheryl Rosario ma'am, Talent Hunt, Mumbai Cricket Association, Vishakha Dalvi, ex-Mumbai player. To start the proceedings, Aditi Surve bowled brilliantly in the semis. Started well with the bat as well today. Need to start well with the ball. Humaira Kazi on strike. 31 of 12 deliveries in the semis. Sanika at the non-striker and star woman of the day of the semis made a brilliant 56. Sanika. Humaira, the skipper of the batting side, on strike. Just outside the rostrum, starts with the wide delivery just as the previous inning. The first inning also started with a wide delivery, Manali. Now Aditi starting with that wide delivery. Need to resurrect her line and length pretty quickly. Just 140 to defend now. Good front foot forward. Good solid push straight to the cover region. Humaira, very good prospect. Has had a very good season. Her stance quite upright. Really looks good. Looks full of concentration. Couple of steps down the track and up she goes. Starts with a flourish down to the extra cover region for a boundary. Really good hit. Till she's there at the crease, it will be dangerous for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Humera still on strike. Wonderful boundary of the second delivery itself of her inning. 5 on the board. Just as adjusting the field, just bringing in the fine leg inside the 30-yard circle. This time off the back foot, slashes it hard. Good fielding this, but right at the end moment, the ball slipped out of the hand of the third man fielder and races towards the fence. Back-to-back boundaries for Humera. Good effort, but couldn't stop that boundary. This time up in the air, down to the cow corner region. Couple of bounce over the fence. Really good start this from Humera. Looks quite charged up, looks quite confident. Brilliant batting. First boundary down to the extra cover region. Second slashed hard down to the gap between third man and backward point, and this time down to the cow corner region. 13 on the board. 12 of just 4 deliveries. Alarming signals for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. This time nicely driven down to the cover region. Outstanding batting this. Back-to-back 4 boundaries off the bat of Humera Kazi. 16 of just 5 deliveries. More dignitaries just joining in from Mumbai Cricket Association. Last delivery of the first over of the chase. 17 on the board. This time on the toes, driven nicely. Taught to end the first over. 17 on the board. All the dignitaries with us. Abhaya Naik Satam ma'am, ICA nominee women's wing, Mumbai Cricket Association. Veena Paralkar ma'am, and right now Daina Edulji ma'am just joined us, ex-India player, Arjun awardee, Padma Shri awardee. Thank you so much Daina Edulji ma'am for joining us. A pleasure having you in this occasion of the finale of the 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Such an idol she has been for all those years, such a visionary. Daina Edulji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun awardee and Padma Shri awardee. And definitely would like to thank, I believe Kalpana Cardozo ma'am will also join us. She will be awarding the league best wicket keeper, semi-final best wicket keeper, finale best wicket keeper. She is currently the senior selector of Mumbai Cricket Association. She represented Mumbai and Railways as a wicket keeper, Kalpana Cardozo ma'am. Till then, start of the next over, driven nicely by Sanika. The best wicket keeper awards just in the honor of her parents, Rui and Clara Cardozo. Thank you so much, Kalpana Cardozo ma'am, for those trophies. League best wicket keeper, separate one, semi-final best wicket keeper, and finale best wicket keeper. Reshma Naik to continue from the commentary box end. This time driven nicely right in the gap between the cover and backward point. Away she goes for a boundary. First boundary of her inning from Sanika. 21 already on the board. Wasn't anything wrong with that delivery. Just it was outside the off stump. Just nice front foot forward press right in the gap. Short of line delivery this time. Didn't rise at all. Wide delivery. 22 on the board. Just have we do have all other dignitaries as well. Veena Paralkar ma'am, under 19 selector, Mumbai Cricket Association. Kalpana Murkar ma'am, under 19 selector, Mumbai Cricket Association. Cheryl Rosario ma'am, talent hunt, Mumbai Cricket Association. Vishakha Dalvi ma'am, ex Mumbai player. This time national driven down to the mid-off region. Dot delivery once again. Sanika, 4 of 3 deliveries. Humera, 16 of 6 deliveries. Sunita Singh ma'am also will join us, under 19, chairman of selector, Mumbai Cricket Association. Good delivery this time. Just outside the off stump. Good comeback this from Reshma after that boundary. 22 on the board, 119 required of 110. Need to be consistent with the line and length, need to keep it tighter. This time right in the block hole. An error while catching it up from the wicket keeper. A bye being signaled by the umpire. One extra run added to the score. 23 on the board. Humera taking guard once again. 16 of just 6 deliveries. 4 lovely hits to the boundary in the previous over. Just adjusting the field. Long on being placed for Humera. You see a backward point, extra cover, a bit off, and a deep third man. A mid wicket and a square leg as well. Short of line delivery, just angling in. Front foot forward, played straight back to the bowler at the end of the second over. 23 on the board. Like to thank the officials of Matunga Gymkhana and Mumbai Cricket Association as well for all the support to get the same venue on the reserve day. Yesterday it was the final day, but quite early in the morning it was raining, so the final was shifted today. Lot of thanks to Matunga Gymkhana officials and Mumbai Cricket Association officials as well. 23 without losing any wicket. Good start. Run rate of 11.50. The asking rate 6.56. Coming on to bowl from the opposition end, Siddhi Pawar. The bowler who has impressed in the last 2 or 3 seasons, being really well. Siddhi Pawar in action quite early in this finale. Sanika on strike. Good delivery, and that's what I said. Siddhi has been introduced quite early, and first wicket down. Body blow for T.Y. Patil Academy. The star woman of the semi-final back in the dugout quite early. You can see on the action replay, really good delivery, first delivery right in the block hole, uproots the off stump. Outstanding delivery. What a brilliant yorker it was. You can see it n number of times in the action replay. New batter going in. Sejal Raut. Wickets, wickets and wickets. Will keep Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation in the hunt for the champion trophy of the 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. Sejal Raut had a good hit in the semis as well. Is out in the middle. Siddhi to go. This time right arm over the wicket. Brilliant start this from Siddhi. Will have that confidence going in, running in now. This time just leaving the batter. The outside edge found. Straight to the ground, down to the third man region. Just a single opens her account, Sejal. Not that confident one, but still a single. Humera on strike. 16 of 7 deliveries. Already shown her intentions in the first over itself. 4 back-to-back boundaries. Taking guard against Siddhi Pawar. Short of line delivery, slashed hard. Good fielding this. Good fielding from Riddhi Thakkar. Plays at the point region. Good hit it was from Humera. Siddhi Pawar. 1 point. First over of her spell. Quite foolish that delivery to drive. Driven down to the mid-on region. Couldn't get the sweet part of the bat. Dot delivery once again. At the end of the second over, it was 23 on the board. Just a single outside edge of Sejal's bat in this over. Kept a little bit quiet in this over. A wicket as well. Siddhi to continue. This time a little bit shorter side. Once again straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. Mixing up those delivery. Couple of deliveries foolish. Couple of deliveries a little bit shorter outside the off stump. Good over this has been. Last delivery of the third over. Humera on strike. This time played uppishly. Fielder trying it, but getting out of reach of her. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. A boundary it is to end the third over. Quite short that last delivery was ready for that delivery. Played uppishly, not in total control, but out of the reach of the square leg fielder. A boundary to end over number 3. 28 for 1. Fourth over to continue. From the commentary box end, Reshma Naik still operating. 1 over prior to this, none for 5. Need to keep the batters quiet. Didn't bounce at all that delivery, but nicely nudged on the onside. Good fielding that from Siddhi Pawar. Plays that short mid wicket. Quickly to pounce on that ball. Wanted that single Sejal, but denied by Humera. Good calling. (28) on the board. This time a little bit extra bounce on that delivery. Nicely played by Sejal as well. Just dropped in front of the cover fielder and away they went for that single. Good response from Humera as well. 29 on the board. 29 for 1. 3.2 overs. 112 required of 100 deliveries. Humera taking guard once again. She has been in red hot form in this edition. 32 of just 12 deliveries in the semis. This time nicely driven to the cover region. Dot delivery once again straight to the fielder. Good comeback this by the bowlers. After the great start at the end of the first over, it was 17 on the board. Couple of steps down the track and up she goes. Deep extra cover for a maximum. Brilliant hit this time from Humera on the charge. 26 once again of just 13 deliveries. Strike rate of 200. 35 for 1. What a brilliant hit. We can watch on the action replay. Brilliant couple of steps down the track. Inside out shot down to the extra cover region. Brilliantly hit. This time waited for that delivery. Just it was outside the off stump. Could come back this from Reshma. The previous one was a little bit foolish. This time was a sort of a good length area, just leaving the batter after pitching. Could come back. Last delivery of the fourth over. Humera once again on strike. Couple of steps down the track. Good fielding. Siddhi Pawar in action. Brilliantly fielded. Really good effort from Siddhi once again. Was right from the middle of the bat. Gave away everything to that shot. Nicely fielded. At the end of the fourth over, 35 for 1. Brilliant hit. We can watch on the action replay down to the extra cover region. We do have all the dignitaries with us. Avaya Naik Satang ma'am, ICA nominee, Women's Wing, Mumbai Cricket Association. We do have Dinah Edulji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun awardee, Padma Shri awardee. Sunita Singh ma'am, under 19 chairman of Selector, Mumbai Cricket Association. Start of a new over. Siddhi Pawar, second over of her spell. 1 for just 5 runs. Wicket of the first delivery of her spell. On strike, Sejal Raut. Good delivery, just angling in after pitching. Nicely picked up by the batter. Off the toes, down to the short mid wicket region, just a single. Looks confident, Sejal Raut. 3 of just 4 deliveries. Just rotating a strike, giving it back to Humera. 26 of 15 deliveries. Looked quite aggressive. She's on the charge. Siddhi Pawar getting ready in a run up. Going right arm over the wicket. This time wild slash. No connection with the bat. Humera Kazi trying to dominate. Good delivery, that one, previous one. Good contest. Siddhi versus Humera. This is up in the air. Played nicely. There is no fielder out there. It is racing toward the cow corner for a boundary. It was played up officially. There was a mid wicket in place. There was a long one in place. Quite out of the reach of both the fielders. Humera, 30 of just 17 deliveries. Just pick up nicely. Really good hit. Couple of bounce over the fence. 40 on the board. Just 101 required now. Stopped in our follow through. Need to do ball that. 109 of 93 deliveries. The way Humera is going, looks like she wants to wrap up it up pretty quickly. Short of lane delivery just outside the off stump. Good delivery once again. Trying to slash it hard. Hasn't got the timing right. Humera. The ball's outside the off stump. Early on, she got a boundary down to the third man region. Siddhi Pawar. Needs to be outside the off stump definitely. Something in between. Humera has been able to convert that into runs. This time played nicely. Down to the mid-on region. Quick single there. Good aggressive running. Good calling. Good communication between both the batters. 41 on the board. Current run rate 8.48. Required ask 6.59. Last delivery of the fifth over. Just 1 over left in the power play over. After that, the fielding restrictions will be uplifted. Good delivery this. Just an extra bounce at the last minute. Nicely controlled. That by Sejal at the end of the fifth over. 41 for 1. Reshma Naik to continue. Third over of a spell. 2 overs prior to this. None for 12. Humera on strike. 31 of 19. Tries the scoop shot. Right of the middle of the bat. Goes down to the fine leg region for a boundary. Good start of the last over of the power play over. 35 no time. Just 20 deliveries. Really good stance, upright stance, just like Kevin Peterson. And nicely played. Brilliant she is at the shot selections. Goes down the track and played nicely. That's a good hit. That's out of the beat of the bat. A maximum once again. 50 up for DY Patil Academy. 51 in just 5.2 overs. Humera Kazi, 41 of just 21. Couple of steps down the track and up she goes. Down to the extra cover region for a maximum. Brilliant knock this. Great start. Good delivery this. Good comeback delivery, just angling in a little bit. Good sensible batting from Humera, just waiting for those deliveries in our range. 51 for 1. Strong start to the chase. This time it was a little bit shorter. Flashes it hard, takes the outside edge, goes down to the third man region for a boundary. That's what she has done for deliveries outside the off stump. She has slashed it hard. If ever there was an outside edge, it has gone to the boundary as well. Really good stuff. 55 on the board. 86 required now. (45 of 23). Reshma Nayak. This time nicely bowled once again. Nicely driven down to the mid-off region. Dot delivery. Last delivery coming up of the 6th over. Partnership 32 of 22. This time low bounce on that delivery. Wanted to play it on the onside. Dot delivery to end over number 6th. 55 for 1. Here in the finale, we do welcome one of our main dignitaries, Dina Idolji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun awardee, Padma Shri awardee. She has been an idol for so many years. Thank you so much, ma'am, for being here. Your presence itself motivates all those players. Coming on to bowl, Siddhi Pawar. Third over of a spell. Siddhi Pawar nicely played on the onside. Just a single from Sejal Raut. Smart batting this from Sejal. Not trying anything slashy, just being there. Just rotating the strike, giving it back once again to Humera. Was looked dominant. 45 of 25 deliveries. Once again a battle between Siddhi Pawar and Humera Kazi. Good delivery this. Just take the inner half of the bat. Ricochets it down to the fine leg region. Good delivery that one. Just a little tentative outside the off stump. Lucky though, didn't ricochet to the stumps. Really good bowling this from Siddhi Pawar. The wicket keeper coming up to the stumps. Now Humera will have to be on the crease. She was batting just a little bit outside the crease. Was taking couple of steps towards the bowler. But right now, the wicketkeeper is up to the stumps. Scoop shot being attempted just above the fielder at the fine leg region of boundary. 50 up for Humaira Qazi in just 27 deliveries. 51 of 27. Brilliant knock in the finale. Really good. 141. The target. She has been positive right from ball 1. 79 of 81. Once again, attempted scoop shot. This time it is going down to the gap between fine leg and square leg. Boundary once again. Back to back boundaries. Outthinking the bowler. Really good to see. Great piece of batting this from Humaira. Just as you can see that Siddhi is bowling well, not giving her any room. She's trying Surya Kumar Yadav's way. Scoop shots. Brilliant. Nicely this time on the back foot. Back to back 3 boundaries. 2 scoop shots. One down to the third man region. The another one to the fine leg region. Now just sitting on the back foot and just opening up and placing it between the fielder, third man and backward point. Hat-trick of boundaries for Humaira. 70 on the board. (59 of 29). Good finish to the over from Siddhi. At the end of the 7th over, 70 for 1. Partnership 47 of just 29 deliveries. Come on to bowl Riddhi Thakkar. Bowled really well in the semis. Like to continue the same, but Humaira, she has been brilliant. 59 of just 30 deliveries. Sejal Raut 4 of 6. Good delivery this. Kept a tad low. Wicket of the first delivery. Didn't look like from here, but I believe of the inside edge it's ricocheted towards the wicket. Really good start this for Riddhi Thakkar. Is this the opening they were looking for? Still, is there a twist in this finale encounter? Yes, definitely kept a tad low and took the leg stump on its way. Wicket down. Second wicket down for DY Patil Academy. (70 for 2). New batter going in, Sarika. Had a good hit in the semis, Sarika. All batted well, Humaira Qazi. 59 of 30. Still leading from the front, the skipper. at the non-striker end right now. Riddhi Thakkar, brilliant start of her spell. Need to keep picking wickets to stay in the contest, to stay in the hunt. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Will have that confidence, Riddhi, with the wicket of the first delivery. Little bit shorter outside the off stump, played straight to the cover fielder. Poonam Raut stationed over there, good fielding. Dot delivery. 71 of 76. Shorter one once again, this time nicely pulled it down to the mid wicket region. Good fielding, just a single over there. Opening her account with that single, Sarika. 71 for 2. Little bit slower in the air, waited for that delivery to come, nicely played it down to the square leg region for a boundary. Races on to 63. Has been a little bit on the shorter side, all the 4 deliveries. Riddhi. Needs to be a little bit foolish than that. 2 deliveries to go in the 8th over. 75 on the board. This one a start of delivery. Nicely played down to the mid-off region. Was a little bit foolish than the previous one. Good delivery this time. Humera taking guard once again. Tossed up this time once again. Nicely played, this time a single on the offside. At the end of the 8th over, 76 for 2. There are some separate trophies being awarded to the wicket keepers. League best wicket keeper, semi-final best wicket keeper and finale best wicket keeper. Being awarded by Kalpana Cardozo ma'am, senior selector Mumbai Cricket Association. She has represented Mumbai and Railways as a wicket keeper, famously known in the cricket circuit as KC. The trophies are being awarded in honor of her parents Rui and Clara Cardozo. Thank you so much ma'am for those trophies, Kalpana Cardozo ma'am. We do have Diana Idolji ma'am with us, ex-India player. Arjun Awardee, Padma Shri Awardee with us. Start of a new over. Goes on the back foot, just plays up in the air in the vacant mid-off region. It's a single. 77 now. Sarika on strike. Has just come in after the fall of Sejal's wicket. Chasing a target of 141 runs of 20 overs. Tossed up delivery, wanted to play it on the onside. No connection with the bat, white ball being signaled by the umpire. .78 now. No need to hurry at all at this stage. Looking at some unease out there, Sarika. Playing with stiff back, I believe. I'm sorry, dot delivery given by the umpire. This time off the back foot. Nicely placed, set to the cover region. Couple of dot deliveries. That's what we were Just recollecting why the umpire has signaled a wide delivery, but being taken back that decision by the umpire. Tossed up delivery this time. Played nicely down to the final leg region. Really good hit this time from Sarika. In complete control of that shot. Waited for that delivery to come in. Good sweep shot. 81 on the board. First boundary for Sarika. Good delivery that one. Once again played down to the final leg region. Racing towards the fence. Boundary once again to end over number 9th. 86 for 2. The bowling has looked like far away from any threat right now. 86 for 2 in the 9th over. Going at a rate of knocks. Last 2 to 3 overs have been really good for the batting side once again. On strike, Sarika, Riddhi to continue. Tossed up delivery, played nicely and handsomely over the fence for a maximum. Good hit that one from Sarika, getting into the action. Score moves on to 92. Just 49 needed now. Once again, this is up in the air, just above the wicket keeper. Couple of runs. Good delivery that one. Flighted delivery. Gave a little bit more air. Wasn't there to play that slog hit. Lucky though. Just went fell in no man's land. 94 on the board. This time nicely played down the ground, down to the long on region. Just a single this time. Humera coming back on strike. 69 of 35 deliveries. 46 to get of 63. Flighted delivery paid down to the mid-off region. Excellent catch. What a catch. Brilliantly taken. She must have hurt herself in that attempt, but what a catch. Fatima. She must have hurt herself. The physio out there in the middle, but what a catch. Diving effort. Outstanding catch. Oh, what a catch. You can watch it thousands of times. Brilliantly held by Fatima. But what a knock. Champion stuff from Humera. 69 of just 36 deliveries. What a knock. Take a bow, champion. 69 of just 36 deliveries. Definitely wanted some magical stuff, and that's what was given by Fatima. $95 for 3. New batter going in. Khushi Thakkar. 9.4 overs. Second success for Riddhi Thakkar. 1.4 overs. 2 for 15, 95 for 3. Two deliveries left in the 10th over. 46 required of 62 deliveries. Humera's inning must have been the difference in this contest. But still, it's never over till it's done and dusted. Riddhi. This time very well bowled. Just wanted to play with an angle bat. On the onside, no connection with the bat. Dot delivery. Couple of wickets and they will be right back in this contest. This time played upishly. Down to the mid wicket region. Good fielding that. Just a single. At the end of the 10th over, 96 on the board. Good delivery to start over number 11th. Second over of a spell. Aditi Surve. First over 17 runs. That's expensive. In the first over itself, 4 boundaries of Humera's bat. Brilliant start this she had given to a side in this chase of 141 runs. Sadika on strike. Good delivery this, just open the face of the bat, direct hit at the striker end and a wicket out of nowhere once again. That's what I said, couple of wickets here and there and they will be right back in the contest. Good fielding that from the backward point fielder. I believe it was Riddhi Thakkar once again. Couple of wickets and see, outstanding direct hit at the striker end. Just shot Sarika over there. Back in the dugout. New batter going in, Manali Dakshini. Brilliant with the ball in her hand. 4 overs, 1 for 16. Now they need a partnership. That's what we saw in the second inning as well. Once Fatima and Poonam went back in the dugout, too many wickets falling down. Now back to back 2 wickets. One a brilliant catch by Fatima, one a brilliant run out by Riddhi. This time slashing it hard, just outside the top stump. Good over this, good start for the over, Aditi Surve. .3 overs, 97 for 4. Hadn't it been for the start Humera gave, the scoreboard would have been quite different. Still anybody's game right now. Driven brilliantly down to the mid-on region. There is a fielder out there, brilliantly fielded. Dot delivery. Just a run of this over up till now. 44 required of 56. Slow one just outside the off stump. Good delivery this. There was a slight appeal, but the bat must have hit the ground. That was the nice. Last delivery of the 11th over. 97 for 4. One more wicket will boost the confidence of the fielding side and increase the pressure of the batting side. 90Y Patil Academy batting first, 190Y Patil Academy batting first, 140 on the board, 141 to chase. In a strong position, 98 for 4 after 11 overs. This time played down to the straight in the hands of the fielder. 3 back-to-back quick wickets. Riddhi Tucker, third wicket for her. Could catch this from Manjiri. Third wicket for Riddhi Tucker, weaving a magical spell. Fifth wicket down at the score of 98. Just as I said earlier, just as in the first inning, after the fall of the second wicket, the procession followed. We can see the same in the second inning as well. 98 for 5. Still in a strong position with 5 wickets left. Just 43 needed. But wickets are important. Need to keep intact. Need to take it down till the end. Brunel Mane, new batter. Khushi Tucker at the non-striker end. Need a short partnership here. Can't throw it away. Ready to continue. 3 for 16 in just 2.1 over. Will he continue her magic? 43 of 53 taking guard. Mrunal Mane. This is up in the air. Oh, brilliantly hit. What an outstanding catch. Once again Manjiri, back-to-back wicket. Now there is a scare in the faces of the dugout of T.Y. Patil Academy. What a catch. Manjiri once again, 4 for Riddhi Tucker. What we are witnessing, complete change around after Humera's wicket. Outstanding catch. One of the best addition. You can watch it thousands of times. Once again, Siddhi Pawar quite happy with that effort. Really brilliant catch. 6 wicket down. Back in the Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. 98 for 6. Out of which 69 of the runs were made by Humera. Prakashika Naik. Tossed up delivery. Just heads down and just defended it. Really good spell this from Riddhi now. 4 for 16, 2.3 overs. This time, just an anxious shot. Wanted to play across the line. No connection off the bat. Good bowling this. Riddhi Tucker. 2 deliveries to go. Still in this over. This time rocks on the back foot. Played nicely down to the mid-wicket region. Just a single. Siddhi Pawar, the fielder. 99 on the board. 42 required. 4 wickets in hand. action-packed finale. The 6th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. This time played nicely down to the square leg region. There is a protection out there. Good fielding. Just a single once again. 100 up in the 12th over. 100 for 6. 41 required of 48 deliveries. What a catch once again as we look at the highlights of the previous over. Brilliantly caught. Brilliantly caught by Manjari, the fielder, at the mid-wicket region. Riddhi Thakkar, 3 overs, 3 for 16, 4 for 16. Will she get a fifer in the finale? Need a partnership. DY Patil Academy. Prakashika Naik at the non-striker end. Khushi Thakkar at the striker end. Aditi Surve to continue. Good delivery this. Trying to play on the onside. Just running up with confidence now, the other bowlers as well. Trying to stamp their authority in this match. Really good comeback from Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. The bowlers and the fielders as well. Really good catches. Khushi taking guard once again. This time kept a tad low, but just wide outside the off stump. Wide ball being signaled by the umpire. One extra run to be added to the score. 101 on the board. Good contest this. 40 required of 47 deliveries. 4 wickets in hand. This time couple of steps towards the bowler, driven nicely down to the mid-off region, dot delivery. We have some main dignitaries out here. Diana Idolji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun Awardee, Padma Shri Awardee. Idol for all the players out here. A visionary for years to come. And what a finale this has been. What a contest we are having. 16. What a catch it was from Fatima to dismiss Humaira. Aditi Surve, 2.5 overs, 1 wicket for 20 runs. 17 runs in her first over, then comeback spell. Just 3 runs and a wicket in 11 deliveries. New batter in, Saima Thakur. She's quite experienced. Player who has represented India at the international level, a good all-rounder, needs to stick there. Good delivery, that's just coming in with the angle, takes the inner half of the bat, goes down to the square leg region, just a single, opens her account. 102 on the board for the loss of 7 wicket at the end of the 13th over. The contest is on, the battle is heating up in the middle. Riddhi Thakkar with the last over of her spell. The woman who has changed the fate of this match. 3 overs, 4 for 18, 4 wickets up till now. Last over. On strike, Saima. Just checking the field. Need to play out those 6 deliveries, I believe. Riddhi. Wrapped on the pads, not given. Really good delivery. Definitely Was good appeal, but would have gone down the leg side. Flutter this time, goes on the back foot, plays nicely down to the cover region. Dot delivery. Couple of dot deliveries to start over number 14th. Still the fight is on. Not giving it away, both the teams. Tossed up delivery and played right up the meat of the bat. That's a maximum. Really good hit. Will ease. Definitely, I said, a good all-rounder she is, Saima Thakur. She has represented India at the international level. Will bring that in account. Tossed up delivery. And right out of the middle of the bat. 108 on the board. That brings some smiles in the dugout of DY Patil Academy. Riddhi Thakkar, 3 deliveries to go. Saima on strike. This time a little bit flatter. Nicely played once again. This time down to the gap between the fine leg and the square leg. A boundary. 10 runs of just 2 deliveries. Left to finish well. 29 required of 38 deliveries. Saima doing really well with those 2 deliveries. A huge hit down to the square leg region. This time down to the gap between fine leg and square leg. A boundary. 112 of 7 for 7. Still anybody's game. Getting closer. Stiffer and stiffer. 141 is the target. Riddhi to continue. Changing the angle, going left arm round the wicket. Taking the long off fielder inside the 30-yard circle. Goes down the track, up and above for a maximum. She's in a hurry, Saima Thakur. 17 of 6 deliveries, 118 on the board. Just as it was looking like the match is slipping out of the hands of DY Patil Academy. Here she comes, Saima Thakur. 17 of 6 deliveries. 16 of just last 3 deliveries. 4 for 34 now, Riddhi Thakkar. Expensive in this last over of a spell. This time just goes on the back foot, defended. Pretty good over for the batting side, DY Patil Academy. At the end of the 14th over, 118 on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. 3 wickets still intact. 23 needed. Just have been a seesaw battle, just as this event, this edition has been. To the last league match, we didn't know who gonna make to the semi-finals. Such has been the performances of all the girls out there. Really given everything out there. And this match, this encounter as well, 118 on the board for the loss of 7 wicket. Aditi Surve, last over of a spell, 1 for 21. On strike, Prakashika Naik. That's off the outside edge, flown down to the third man region. Good fielding, good piece of fielding, just a single. Just out of reach of the wicket keeper. Had a slip being there, it would have been another wicket. Brilliant delivery from Aditi. 119 for 7. 22 still to win. 3 wickets still in hand. What a contest, what a finale we are encountering. Takes it on the full, nicely driven down to the extra cover region. Good fielding, just a single once again. The fielders had really fared well for Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Good catches, good ground fielding as well. Being quite quick across the turf. 120 on the board, 21 required. Low full toss, just helped it along down to the fine leg region for a boundary. Bad delivery though, that one. Good partnership this. 124 on the board. .3 overs, 124 for 7. 17 now required. Aditi Surve. Is there still any twist left in this match? 3 wickets left. 17 runs to get. This time, nicely made. Oh, what a catch! It's a shocker! It's a shocker of a catch. One-handed. We have seen lots of great catches. This time from Siddhi Pawar. Out of nowhere. This is unbelievable stuff. What a catch! What a rocket shot, and we'll see at the action replay. What a catch from Siddhi Pawar. She can't believe it. Neither of us. One-handed stunner. Oh, what a catch. Once again a twist in this match. Prakashika Naik looking good back in the pavilion. 17 required. 2 wickets left. A scorcher of a match. That's what I was saying. Is there a twist in this match? And once again a twist. Definitely we were shocked, and Siddhi was surprised as well. Outstanding catch, but getting rid of the batter. Prakashika Naik back in the dugout. Akshaya Shinde, new batter. 17 runs required. 5 overs to go after this. 2 deliveries left in the 15th over. Anybody's game still. Do you have any twist left still in this over now? Good delivery. Right in the block hole, just outside the down stump. Taut delivery. Just having that confidence back, Aditi Surve, after that first over. 17 runs, now just 10 runs of 17 deliveries and couple of wickets. What a catch it was from Siddhi Pawar. Certainly will rate top notch. One of the best. Next delivery, solidly defended. Denied a run there by Saima. She wants to take most of the strike now. 17 required of 30 deliveries. A wayward throw. This time a wayward throw, but denied the single once again. 17 required of 30 deliveries. The contest is on. The battle is on for the winners trophy in the 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association along with Daivadya Cricket Club. What a moment we are having. What a contest. What a battle. And in between that, we have some of the dignitaries. Diana Idolji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun awardee and Padma Shri awardee with us. Sunita Singh ma'am, under 19 chairman of Selector, Mumbai Cricket Association. Abhay Naik Satam ma'am, ICA nominee, women's wing, MCA, Veena Paralkar ma'am, under 19 selector, MCA, Kalpana Murkar ma'am, under 19 selector, MCA, Cheryl Rosario ma'am, talent hunt, MCA, Vishakha Dalvi ma'am, ex Mumbai player. What a contest, what a battle. 17 required of 30 deliveries. Reshma Naik to continue. None for 26 in a 3 overs. Last over of her spell. 18 of 8. Saima Thakur. She is the mainstay now. She needs to take it till the deep. Short of lane delivery, wild slash outside the top stump. Good delivery. Reshma Naik. Some pace as well in that delivery. Bowling with confidence now. 2 wickets left. 17 to get. This time wild slash up above the backward point fielder. One bounce over the ropes. Eases out the pressure in the dugout. Outstanding batting this has been from Saima. 22 of just 10 deliveries. 13 required of 28 now. Needs to be there till the end. Reshma Naik continuing. Wanted to heave it down the ground. Lucky though, no connection with the bat. Straight to the wicket keeper. Need to stay calm, Saima. But that's how she has been batting. 128 for 8. Is there a twist still left in this match? 13 required of 27. Each and every run being cheered, each and every dot ball being cheered. Brilliantly bowled, quite foolish that delivery. Driven nicely down to the mid-off region. Good fielding, just a single. 129, 12 required now. Akshaya Shinde on strike. 2 deliveries left. Some trophies for the wicket keepers. League best wicket keeper, semi-final best wicket keeper and finale best wicket keeper being awarded by Kalpana Cardozo ma'am, senior selector, MCA. She has represented Mumbai and Railways as a wicket keeper, famously known as KC in this circuit. Next delivery down the leg side. White ball being signalled. The trophies will be awarded in honor of her parents, Rui and Clara Cardozo. Just 11 required now. Just watching at the action replay of that boundary. One bounce over the fence down to the backward point region by Saima. 23 of 12. 11 required of 26. Just changing angle. Going right arm. Round the wicket. This time Reshma Naik. Once again spraying down the leg side. Back-to-back wide deliveries. 10 runs required now. Trying too much, Reshma. Just trying to bring in the angle. 2 wickets, 10 runs required. Still anybody's game. What an effort this has been, but from Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Nicely bowled this time, off the back foot. Just open the face of the bat, down to the point region, dot delivery. 10 required of 25 deliveries. A required run rate is not a problem. The wickets column is certainly a problem right now. 2 wickets left. Last delivery of the spell for Reshma Naik. Good delivery, just defended solidly. Ends over number 16, 131 on the board. Fatima Zafar being introduced into the attack. 1 over prior to this, none for 10. On strike, Saima Thakur. Batting brilliantly. Will Fatima be able to wield some magic? Will she prove as a golden arm? Is there a twist still left in this match? A seesaw battle we have seen in this inning. Tossed up delivery, reverse hit, down to the third man region, just a single. Rotates the strike, Akshaya Shinde. Back on strike. 9 runs required. Fatima with the ball in her hand. Just as adjusting the field, the left-hander batter coming on strike. Deep square leg in place. Flatter this time, just angling in. Just played it on the onside. Good batting this from Akshaya. Not taking any risk. Giving the strike back to Saima. 8 required. Just 8 required. 2 wickets left. Fatima in action. Left arm round the wicket. Taking the run up once again, going across the stumps in between the umpire and the stumps. At the non-striker end, Saima Thakur. She has been brilliant. 24 of just 13 deliveries. Tossed up delivery, played in the air, just out of the reach. Just staying there, just calming herself down. 8 required. This time played nicely. Straight in the hands of the square leg fielder. Dot delivery. 2 deliveries to go in the 17th over. Tossed up delivery. This is up in the air. Just out of reach of the wicket keeper. Should have been, I believe, more aggressive on for that catch. The wicket keeper. Just a single. 7 to win now of 19 deliveries. Akshaya on strike. Flatter this time. Defended solidly. At the end of the 17th over, 134 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. 7 required of 18 deliveries with 2 wickets left. This has been a really good platform for quite some years. This is the 6th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Trophy. Women's Trophy organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association along with the Devadni Cricket Club. This is the finale. What a contest this has been. 7 required of 18 deliveries, 2 wickets in hand. Siddhi Pawar now in action. Prior to this, 3 overs, 1 for 26. Got a wicket of the first delivery of her spell. Saima Thakur. 25 of 16. 7 required. What a fight back this is from Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. But really led well by Humaira first and now Saima. Still has the upper hand here. TY Patil Academy with just 7 runs to get. What an effort it will be from Saima. Right in the block hole. Great start of a fresh spell. Was ready for that Saima. Was tilted the last moment. Got the bat out. Really well. 7 of 17. Siddhi Pawar in her follow through. Just wide outside the off stump. Quite wide that one. Just one hit away now. 6 required of 17 deliveries. What a match we had witnessed. Whomsoever wins, I believe both are the winners. What a display this has been from both the teams. What a fight back. This time just trying to play, nudge it on the offside. Lucky though, no edge there. Good bowling this from Siddhi. Just not giving it away till the last moment. 6 runs required. 16 deliveries left. Saima still on strike. This is up in the air. Lucky throw going down to the third man region. Single there. Good fielding. Just a single. Still 5 required. Akshaya Shinde will be on strike. Is there still any twist left in this match? 2 wickets remained. 5 runs to get. All of the dignitaries enjoying this lovely contest. Finale of 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. 5 to get. Good delivery, that kept a little bit low and slower it was. Just out of reach of Siddhi. Defended by Akshaya. 2 deliveries to go in a spell. Siddhi Pawar. Brilliant catch. 2 overs before. Just 2 deliveries left. Does she has any magic left? Good delivery there, sir. Throw at the non-striker end. Nicely backed up by the fielder at the mid-off region. 5 required of 13 deliveries. What a blazing start it was from Umera. 69 runs. Good delivery, good leave. That ends over number 18, 136 on the board. 5 required of 12 deliveries. Still tentative. Still the dugout, both the dugouts under tremendous pressure. 5 required. Saima Thakur will be on strike. That's a good news for DY Patil Academy. She's on strike. Fatima to continue from the opposition end. Tossed up, goes down the track, couple of steps. Just a single. Five deliveries to go for Fatima. Akshaya Shinde on strike. Just one of 9 deliveries. Has held up one end. Platter this time going on the back foot, played down to the backward point. Good fielding this. Good commitment once again by the backward point fielder. Really good effort from the fielders. Once again a diving effort to save. Saved at least 3 runs for our side. Really good. 3 to get now. Tossed up delivery. Oh! Oh! Should have been caught by the wicket keeper. Is that the trophy? Definitely there was some outside edge. Couldn't held it. Really good bowling from Fatima. Just nicely bowled this time. Nicely lugged it on the onside. It's racing towards the fine leg boundary. Couple of runs there. The scores are levelled. 140 on the board. Just 1 run away. There was a chance there. Shelled at the last moment by the wicket keeper. Platter this time, nicely played. That's the winning run. And the champions of the 6th edition of late ARJUN MADHVI Women's Trophy. Outstanding being Saima D.Y. Patil Academy. Congratulations. Hard luck. Good fight in the end from Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. But the champions, D.Y. Patil Academy. What a finale we have just witnessed. We'll be back in a short while with the presentation. Till then, just enjoy the highlights of this session. We'd like to request all the players from both the teams to please come down for the presentation. TY Patil Academy and Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. What a match we witnessed. Outstanding finale. Request all the players from both the sides. I'd like to request all the dignitaries of the presentation, Diana Idolji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun awardee, Padma Shri awardee, Diana Idolji ma'am to please join us on the dais, Sunita Singh ma'am, under 19 chairman of selector MCA, Kalpana Cardozo ma'am, senior selector MCA, and Abhaya Saiksatam ma'am, ICA nominee women's wing MCA. To please join on the dais. Thank you so much, ma'am. Both the team players, please, I'll request, please join us for the presentation. We do have Diana Idolji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun awardee, Padma Shri awardee ma'am with us. Sunita Singh, under 19 chairman of selector MCA. Kalpana Cardozo ma'am, senior selector MCA. Represented Mumbai and Railways as a wicketkeeper, famously known as KC. And Abhaya Naik Satam ma'am, ICA nominee women's wing MCA. What a final match we encountered in the 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. DY Patil Academy winning by just couple of runs, couple of wickets. I'll also request Atul Fanse sir, Vice President Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association, please join on the dais. First I'll request Diana Idolji ma'am. I'll request Atul Fanse sir to please share some thoughts to the players.
ठीक आहे. सन्माननीय व्यासपीठ आणि व्यासपीठावरील मान्यवर, आणि आज झालेल्या फायनल मॅचचे वेंगसरकर अकॅडमीचे म्हणजे त्यांचे प्लेयर्स आणि दुसरी कोणती टीम डी वाय पाटील. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आय कॉंग्रॅट्स डी वाय पाटील. ते आज ही टुर्नामेंट 6वं वर्ष आहे आणि ते जिंकलेले आहेत. वेंगसरकर फाउंडेशनची पण टीम खूप चांगली होती, त्यांनी पण केले आणि ते उपविजेते झालेले आहेत. हारणं बोलणं चुकीचं आहे कारण कॉम्पिटिशन आहे, कुठे कोण ना कोणतरी पुढे मागे असतं. या कॉम्पिटिशनमध्ये एक विजेते झालेत आणि एक उपविजेते झालेले आहेत. सो बोथ द टीम कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स. तुम्ही फायनलपर्यंत आलात, लीगच्या मॅचेस खेळून आलात आणि आजच्या मॅचचं सगळ्यात महत्त्वाचं म्हणजे मी खूप ऑब्झर्व करत होतो मॅच. सगळे कॅचेस ब्रिलियंट झालेले आहेत. सगळ्या प्लेयर्ससाठी एकदा टाळ्या वाजवू आपण. ऑल द कॅचेस वॉज ब्रिलियंट आणि म्हणजे कॅचेस विन द मॅचेस होतं आणि त्याचप्रमाणे आज त्या पद्धतीने चालू होतं. पण मॅच वॉज गुड, चांगली मॅच झालेली आहे. मी तुमच्या माध्यमातून या डायसवरती पहिल्यांदाच उभा आहे मी, कारण एरवी आमचे डॉक्टर राजेश मडवी असतात, ते आज नाही आहेत, त्यामुळे मी व्हाईस चेअरमन असल्यामुळे ते उभा आहे. परंतु एक टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनाईज करण्यासाठी जे एफर्ट्स लागतात आणि जे एफर्ट्स घेतात त्यांचंही ते कौतुक व्हायला पाहिजे. मी मुद्दामून सांगेन की सुषमा मडवी मॅडम आणि सचिन आणि त्याचबरोबर पूर्ण टीम जी आहे डॉक्टर राजेश मडवींची, यांच्यासाठी एकदा टाळ्या पूर्ण व्हायला पाहिजेत की ते दरवर्षी ते ही टुर्नामेंट एवढे सक्सेसफुली करतात. यावर्षी आम्हाला खूप स्ट्रगल होता, बाहेरच्या मैदानावर यावं लागलं. हे सगळ्या गोष्टी त्यांनी मॅनेज केल्यात आणि त्यांचं खरंच कौतुक आहे. कुठचंही एक इव्हेंट किंवा एक टुर्नामेंट किंवा कुठची गोष्ट चालू राहिली तर एक टीम लागते आणि अशा पद्धतीची टीम डॉक्टर राजेश मडवींनी बनवलेली आहे. सो वन्स अगेन आय थँक्स टू डायस की डायना मॅडम आल्या इथे, वेळ काढून सगळे आलेत. मला सगळ्यांची नावं माहीत नाहीत पण सगळेजण इथे आलेत, त्यांना थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. या प्राईज डिस्ट्रीब्युशनला तुम्ही उपस्थित राहिलात आणि आमच्या 6th लेट अर्जुन मडवी वुमन्स ट्रॉफीसाठी आपण इथे वेळ दिलेला आहे. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच अँड ऑल द बेस्ट, ऑल द बेस्ट. थँक्यू.
Thank you so much, Atul sir. Along with all the members of the sporting committee, definitely with the organizing committee, we'd like to thank Matunga Gymkhana and MC officials as well, because yesterday was the final day, but they gave us the same venue. Thank you so much. They transferred the current match to some other grounds and they gave us the venue. Thank you so much for that. First of all, I'll request Sushma Madhvi ma'am. I'll request Sushma Madhvi ma'am to please hand over a special memento to Dina Idulji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun awardee, Padma Shri awardee, Dina Idulji ma'am. Special memento. Sushma Madhvi ma'am, one of the core committee members. And a surprise gift as well. She has been a great idol for so many years. Thank you so much, Dina ma'am. Next, I'd like to request once again Sushma Madhvi ma'am to please hand over a special memento to Sunita Singh ma'am, under 19 chairman of selector, Mumbai Cricket Association. Once again, I'll request Sushma Madhvi ma'am to please hand over a special memento to Kalpana Cardozo ma'am, senior selector, Mumbai Cricket Association, represented Mumbai and Railways as a wicket keeper, famously known as KC in this cricket circuit. Next, I'd like to request Cheryl Rosario ma'am to please come forward, talent hunt MCA. Cheryl ma'am to please come over. Once again, request Sushma Madhvi ma'am to please hand over a special memento. Talent hunt, Mumbai Cricket Association. Next, I'd like to request Vishaka Dalvi ma'am to please come forward, ex-Mumbai player. She's not here right now. So we'll move on to the individual prizes. First of all, the best wicket keeper of the finale. We had some certain prizes for the wicket keepers, just as you guys know. The league best wicket keeper, finale best wicket keeper, being awarded by Kalpana Cardozo ma'am, the senior selector, Mumbai Cricket Association, in honor of her parents, Rui and Clara Cardozo. I'll request Kalpana Cardozo ma'am to please hand over the trophy for the best wicket keeper of the finale. Mrunali Mane from T.Y. Patil Academy with 1 stumping and 1 catch. Congratulations, Mrunali. Mrunal Mane. Next, I'd like to request once again Kalpana Cardozo ma'am to please hand over the emerging wicketkeeper of the tournament, Kashvi Hosalkar. Kashvi right now, she isn't as available, but Kashvi. Poonam Raut taking the award on our behalf. Thank you so much. Next, I'd like to request Sunita Singh ma'am to please do the honor. The woman of the match of the finale. That's what the difference was in this contest, in this finale. Humaira Kazi, 69 brilliant runs. Outstanding. The skipper of the side, D.Y. Patil Academy, leading from the front, 69 runs. Next, I'd like to request Abhaya Naik Sadam ma'am to please do the honor. The best bowler of this edition. The best bowler of the 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, Akshaya Shinde. Really bowled well, Akshaya. I'd like to request Veena Paralkar ma'am and Kalpana Murkar ma'am to please come on the dais to give the next award. Veena Paralkar ma'am and Kalpana Murkar ma'am, both of them will give the award to the best batter of this edition, 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. None other than Humaira Kazi once again. Congratulations, Humaira. Outstanding knock in the finale as well. Mainstay of the batting lineup, congratulations. Next, I'd like to request Diana Dulji ma'am to please hand over the player of the tournament trophy. The player of the tournament of 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy, Fatima Zafar. With the bat, with the ball, outstanding. Before giving the runners-up and the winners' trophy, Diana ma'am, some words of appreciation please to the players. What a finale we have encountered.
Thank you very much. Yeah. No, it's not coming. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, now it's there. Good afternoon, everybody. I really am impressed at the performance of the two teams. It was a very good match played. I watched most of it, and I must say that the standard you all showed is good, and the women's cricket future of Mumbai at least is in good hands. So I would like to congratulate the winners. You all have played well. It was a little roller coaster game. Sometimes this side was sometimes red and the blues. But in the end, I think the better team won. So all the very best. Runners up, don't worry. Next year's there. It'll definitely change hands, and that's what your ambition should be. Winning and losing is part of the tournament. Though they will be witnesses, I never liked losing. So keep fighting till the end and do well. I know it's very difficult playing on these grounds, but we've also started playing cricket on these type of grounds. Now you are playing on much better grounds. I could see the fielding, which was excellent, seeing the condition of the ground. Some excellent diving, some excellent ground fielding, and excellent catching. Yes, that I think is the graph of women's cricket is growing, and I'm very happy to see that. So all the best. I don't want to take much time because I used to hate speeches myself, and I hated a chief guest giving a long speech. So all the very best. Thank you, Sushma, and the tournament, Sachin also. Thank you very much for having me here, and thank you for the lovely biryani you gave me.
Let's hear it for Daira Ilji ma'am once again. Thank you so much, ma'am, and all the dignitaries. There's some special prizes. I'll request Hemangi Naik ma'am to please come forward. For the best catches in this edition, there has been some wonderful catches, surprising catches, shocking catches. And first is Manjiri Gowde. What a catch by Manjiri. Down on the mid-wicket region, diving forward to take that catch. I'll request ma'am to please come forward. The next one, good catches coming your way. Fatima Zafar. What an attempt. She's hurt a little bit in that attempt, but what a catch it was. To take the wicket of Humaira. 69 she made, but what a catch. I'll request Veera Paralkar ma'am to please hand over. The best catch, I must say, for quite a long time. Siddhi Pawar, one-handed. What a catch it was. She was surprised too. She was thinking, how come the ball is still in my hands? Outstanding catch that was. Next, I'll once again request Taina Dulji ma'am to please hand over the runners-up trophy for this edition. I'd like to call upon the captain of the side, Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation. Let's hear it for them. I'll request all the dignitaries to please join in. Abhaya Naik Sadang ma'am, Sunita Singh ma'am, Kalpana Cardozo, and the team as well to please join in. And finally, I'll request all the dignitaries and Daira ma'am to please present the champions, the winners trophy to D.Y. Patil Academy captain Humaira Kazi. Outstanding knock in the finale. 69 runs with the bat. Outstanding dedication in the fielding. That ends the presentation for this edition. We'll just take the photo along with the dignitaries. Can have your moment one by one. First the winners. Should we do a toss for that as well? The champions, the winners, first taking the dice. All the dignitaries. Dina Idolji ma'am, ex-India player, Arjun awardee, Padma Shri awardee, Sunita Singh ma'am, under 19 chairman of selector MCA, Kalpana Cardozo ma'am, senior selector MCA, Vishaka Dalvi ex-Mumbai player, Cheryl Rosario talent hunt MCA, Veena Paralkar ma'am, under 19 selector MCA, Kalpana Murkar ma'am, under 19 selector MCA, Atul Fanse sir, vice president of Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association, Abhaya Naik Sata ma'am, ICA nominee women's wing MCA, Sushma Madhvi ma'am, core committee member, Sachin Gorile sir, core committee member, Dilip Dhumal sir, chairman of this committee. Next, the runners-up team for this edition, the defending champions they were of the previous year. Dilip Vengsarkar Foundation fought well. What a match it was. Just defending 141. What a match it was. Saima Thakur played a great hand, great knock at the end. Really good event. That was the efforts was made. We'll really thank Prashant as well for his lovely efforts. Quite far away from Thane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the MC officials and Matunga Gymkhana for giving us the same venue for the finale on the reserve day as well. We thank all the members. We thank all the dignitaries who were present here. Once again, pick moment along with the coach of DY Patil Academy, Yogesh Pawar sir, along with all the girls and Dina ma'am. Let's hear it once again for the champions of this edition, 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy. DY Patil Academy. What a lovely moment. Congratulations to all you girls. All the best for your future endeavors. Thank you so much, Dina ma'am. So here we conclude the presentation of the finale in the 6th edition of late Arjun Madhvi Women's Trophy organized by Dr. Rajesh Madhvi Sports Association and Daivatne Cricket Club. We wish you all the best and thank you so much for joining everyone. We'll meet you in the next edition. Till then, stay tuned. Thank you so much. Jai Hind, Jai Maharashtra.